the yogis and the Balasans into the power of reading the Akashic records. And the Balasans who have demonstrated the power of third eye reading are specially initiated into the powers of third eye, into the power of Akashic records. And the Balasans connect in oneness and channel Swamiji. And the Supreme Fount of Hinduism is providing this service freely to humanity, and many people have used this great service to find missing objects, learn about their past lives, learn how to manifest money, job, and many such other things. And whatever they want, anything else that they want in their lives. And people have actually witnessed the authenticity of these revelations. So how do the Balasans manifest this power of Akashic reading? So the Balasans manifest the power of third eye reading, through which they tune their inner space in the space of oneness with Swamiji to receive Swamiji. And then they offer the Guru Puja and connect in the space of oneness with Swamiji, invoking Swamiji in the inner space, in their inner space. And once the Guru Puja is done, and after tuning into the space of oneness with Swamiji, the questions are asked, and the Balasans then look into the Atmamurti, the deity of Swamiji, where the Akashic readings appear in golden letters. And without any alteration, manipulation, or dilution, the Balasans read them out as it is to the participants. The initiated Balasans can, of course, view the Akashic records, but only the avatar can alter, edit, and upgrade and change the Akashic records. So during the Darshans and Diksha, the Supreme Fount of Hinduism blesses and upgrades the Akashic records as per the prayers of the devotees. And what can you ask in the Akashic records? You can ask the most accurate and unbiased answers to any questions about your life, destiny, purpose, or any everyday part of your life. You can be spiritually healed of physical and emotional problems with just a look or a word. You can understand the reasons behind your life's happenings, receive blessings to fulfill your right desires, and get clarity to redesign your future. And if you would like to sign up for the Akashic readings, you can sign up at tinyurl.com/askkalabhairava. And now let us get ready to witness a live demonstration of the powers of Akashic readings. And before that, we will be seeing a live demonstration of the power of third eye, which is seen with the eyes blindfolded. So the Shastra Pramana for this power of third eye comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Kapalantarmanonyasya tishtanmilitalochanaha kramena manasodadyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. And the translation for this verse is, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by the stability of the mind in inner space through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal Lakshyam by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source, Paramashiva. And the Apta Pramana for this power is where Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. Natumam shakyase drashtu manenaiva swachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshuhu pashyame yogamaishwaram. And in this verse, Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. So in the Hindu Purana Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye to behold Krishna's Vishrupa Darshan, the vision of his cosmic form. And specifically in the 11th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, which contains the description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form, is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through his third eye. And then the next, the Atma Pramana for this power in Swamiji's own words. The first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360-degree, 10 directions, below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel and experience all of that as me. And now all of you can see the Pratyaksha Pramana, which is the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. So all of you can see that study measures were done on the Supreme Point of Hinduism himself, on the brainwaves of the Supreme Point of Hinduism himself, using a PET, a positron emission tomography. And it was measured that when doing daily activities, there was high activity measured in the brain where the third eye is located. And when in deep samadhi state, only the third eye region is active and almost 90% of the rest of the brain is at peace. And now we'll be getting into the Sakshi Pramana, where this rare and sacred science of third eye awakening is being made available to all of us for our ultimate enrichment and conscious evolution by the Supreme Point of Hinduism. And as a living incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Point of Hinduism embodies the most profound yogic states that surpass all the bounds of time, space, matter. And he is gifting this pure and great science of third eye awakening along with many other spiritual sciences through the science of Diksha, initiation, for millions of people. And everyone who has been initiated into these sciences have actually experienced these profound results and the extraordinary manifestation in their day-to-day lives. And now we'll be seeing a live demonstration of the power of third eye. Yes, so now we'll be getting into the live demonstration of the power of third eye. So with me, I have this eye band, which will not let any type of light to enter around my eyes. And it will even cover the bridge of the nose over here. And it's usually said that without light, one cannot see anything. So this eye band will be covering all the light around my eyes. And then any one of you can put your comments in the YouTube comment section and I will be reading out the comments. So now I have a volunteer with me and she will be tying the eye band on my eyes. Yes. So now the eye band has been put, I will be turning to my right, left, up, and down. So all of you can see that there's no gaps anywhere around. And now the YouTube comments will be projected in front of me and it will also be projected for all of you. So all of you can see the YouTube comments and anyone who would like me to read your comment, you can put your comments in the YouTube comment section. So yes, we have the last comment from Rajaya who has put Nithyanandamma. And before that, we have Prabjot Gill who has put my survival. Please, I beg you, I just want, okay, I want to get enlightened and leave if I can't do anything or help anyone. Om. And then Namaskar emoji. Thank you. Thank you for the beautiful job placement that you have let me be a part of, and a smiley emoji. Yes, so now with that, we'll be moving to the next power of, also all of you can see the YouTube comments. Yes, so we have a last comment from Sinanji who has put Nithyanandam, and then smiley emoji, and which, yeah, so it's a smiley emoji and then a heart, orange heart, namaskar emoji. So yes, with that, we'll now be moving to the next power, the power of Akashic reading, an exciting power. So I request a volunteer to now remove my eyeband. So yes, all of you can now see the IBAN. You can all see the IBAN. It is just as it was before. And we will now be moving to the next power, an exciting power, where we will be seeing the live demonstration of the Akashic readings. So now that we have all witnessed the live demonstration of the third eye, we will now be moving to the next part of Akashic readings. So we will have the Balasans joining us for the Guru Puja and for the Akashic readings. And we'll have Ma Pragyana joining us for the Akashic readings, and she will be starting with the Guru Puja. So once Ma Pragyana is done with the Guru Puja, she will be doing the Guru Puja and getting into the space of oneness with Swamiji, tuning into the space of oneness with Swamiji, with Paramashiva. And we will be starting with the Guru Puja, and once she does the Guru Puja, she will be starting the Akashic readings where questions will be asked. Questions will be asked, and Kalbhairava, through the Balasant, will be revealing the answers through the Akashic records. So if any of you would like to ask questions, if any of you have questions. So if any of you would like to ask questions, you can sign up the form tinyurl.com/askkalabhairava. Yes, so now we have with us Ma Pragyana, and she will be starting with the Guru Puja, and tuning into the space of oneness with Swamiji to start the Akashic readings. So she will now be starting the Guru Puja.
नित्यानन्दं परमस्पदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तं ब्रह्मातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं सुखरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि। नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भां नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्। ललाटे त्रिपुण्ड्रीनिधिरधितकस्तूरीतिलकः स्फुरन्मालाधारस्फुरितपिटिकौपीनवसनः ददानो दुष्टारं शिरसिपनिराजं शशिकलाम् प्रदीपः सर्वेषामरुणगिरियोगी विजयते। हृत्पद्ममासनं दद्यात् सहस्रारच्युतां हृदैः पाद्यं चरणयो दद्यात् मनस्तु अर्घ्यं निवेदयेत् तेन मृतेनाचमनीयं स्थानीयं तेन च स्मृतम् आकाशतत्त्वं वस्त्रं स्यात् बन्धुतत्त्वकम् चित्तं प्रकल्पयेत् पुष्पं धूपं प्राणान् प्रकल्पयेत् तेजस्तत्त्वं च दीपार्थं नैवेद्यं स्याच्युताहुतिः अनाहतत्त्वनिर्गण्ठा वायुतत्त्वं च चामरम् सहस्रारं भवेत् चक्रं शक्ततत्त्वं च गीतकम् नित्यमिन्द्रियकर्माणि साञ्चल्यं मनसस्तदा सुमेकलां पद्ममालां पुष्पं नानाविधं तदा अमायाह्ये भावपुष्पैः अर्चये भावगोचरम् अमायं मनहङ्कारं मरागं ममदं तदा अमोहकम् अदम्बं च अद्वैसाक्षोपकौ तदा अमात्सर्यम् अलोभं च दशपुष्पं विदुर्बुधाः अहिंसात् परमं पुष्पं पुष्पमिन्द्रियनिग्रहः दया पुष्पं क्षमा पुष्पं ज्ञानपुष्पं क्षपं शमम् इति पञ्चदशैर्भावपुष्पैः सम्पूजयेद् भगवन्तं श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवम्। ॐ ह्रीं एतत्पाद्यं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं एष अर्घ्यः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीमिदं माचमनीयोदकं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीमिदं स्नानीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ वस्त्रोत्तरीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ श्रीं केशवन्दः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीमिदं सच्चन्दनपुष्पं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीमिदं सच्चन्दनबिल्वपत्रं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं केशधूपः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं केशधूपः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ श्रीमिदं शोपकर्णनैवेद्यं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ श्रीमिदं मानार्तोदकं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीमिदं पुनराचमनीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। आराधिकं कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं त्रिलोकहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी कृतं नमामि। भवं भवानी कृतं नमामि। भवं भवानी कृतं नमामि। रात्रिकं समर्पयामि भगवते नित्यानन्दपरमशिवचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। पुष्पाञ्जलिः। गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णुः गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः गुरुसाक्षात् परब्रह्म तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। अखण्डमण्डलाकारं व्याप्तं येन चराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। अनेकजन्मसम्प्राप्तकर्मबन्धविदाहिने आत्मज्ञानप्रदाने तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। मन्नादश्री जगन्नाथो मद्गुरुश्रीजगद्गुरुः ममात्मा सर्वभूतात्मा तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। ईश्वरो गुरुरात्मेति मूर्तिभेदविदाहिने व्योमवद्व्याप्तदेहाय दक्षिणामूर्तये नमः। नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिम् द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं तद्गुरुं तं नमामि। पुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि भगवद्श्री नित्यानन्दपरमशिवचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः।
questions. Now we will be getting into the Akashic readings. So the first question we have is from Zhong Quinn Ni. She's asking, Dear Lord, why did I develop overeating since my early teenage years? How can I complete with it? Gratitude.
Do Mahaganapati Puja. You will be liberated from your addiction. It is a developed pattern. So start doing Mahaganapati Puja. You will see gradually it is getting healed. Blessings.
The next question we have is from Yun Lo. She is asking, what is my purpose of life? Thank you.
Being a major part in revival of the Hinduism and being a power manifester, you will spread Hinduism blessings.
The next question we have is from Ma Celine Guilame. She is asking, Kal Bhairava, what is my purpose, my life purpose in this life and how to achieve it?
You will manifest various Shaktis of Paramashiva and bring the signs of enlightenment. And the solutions for enlightenment in Kailasa to thousands of people. Blessings.
The next question is from Amelik. She's asking, Dear Kal Bhairava, bless me with a happy long life. I don't feel safe where I am living. Maybe is paranoia. Are you protecting me? Am I safe here? Gratitude.
Conscious protection is always given. Physical protection is your responsibility. Blessings.
Yes, that's it we have for today, Kal Bhairava. And with that, now the Balsant will be chanting the Purna Mantra and coming out of the space.
Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate Om Shanti 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 Harihi Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavad Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu Om Nithyanandam.
Yes, thank you, Ma Prajnana. And with that, we now come to a conclusion of this power manifestation segment. I thank all of you who have joined us today for this power manifestation segment, and we will be moving on now to the further segments of this program, where you will be seeing, we will be learning more about Lord Mahakala Bhairava. So we'll be first looking at how the world is today versus Kailasa today. So the world today is booming with psychological issues. All of you can see the statistics where more teenagers are experiencing depression. The youth of today and the hope of tomorrow is facing episodes of depression, and that is at an all-time high. And Kailasa, the spiritual solution, as Kailasa has taken up the responsibility for spiritually healing the world. The Nithyananda Hindu University is the world's largest Hindu university as per the number of faculties, numbers of students, number of courses, and number of inspired by the Supreme Court of Hinduism, with 20 million plus enrollments, 7,000 plus courses, with extended campuses in 150 countries. And the Nithyananda Hindu Library is collecting, organizing, preserving, time capsuling, decoding, and spreading and reviving 20 million source books of Hinduism. And the world today has right now many troubled adults. The whole world is going through a phase of extreme suffering from rich to poor and young to old. All of you can see the statistics. 1 in 4 older adults reported anxiety or depression amid the coronavirus pandemic, high rates for some groups. And Kailasa, taking the responsibility of spiritually healing the world, the spiritual solution, Sri Kailasa's Uniting Nations for Consciousness studies and practices over the past 27 years have been working towards empowering enlightening adults with the greater science of Hinduism. And today, with the blessings of the Supreme Court of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, Kailasa has over 10,000 de facto spiritual embassies aimed at bringing spiritual healing, empowerment, and enlightenment for the benefit of humanity, mankind. And the world today is soaring with death rates in the year 2020. 2020 was especially very deadly due to the COVID, and COVID wasn't the only culprit. At least 356,000 in the US alone died, more than usual since the advent of COVID-19. But not all of these deaths are linked to COVID-19. And Kailasa has a spiritual solution. Having taken the responsibility to spiritually heal the world during the pandemic, Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship, in collaboration with the Department of Human Services, have been offering Maheshwara Puja twice a month for the departed souls who passed due to COVID, natural calamities, unnatural calamities, devastation, and much more for the year 2020 till date. And through the Maheshwara Puja, the departed souls are offered completion and liberation through the sacred rituals offered at the feet of the 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Point of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And now we will be learning who is Mahakala Bhairava. We will be learning more about Mahakala Bhairava. So Kala Bhairava is the Lord of Yama, as described in the Kathopanishad. And Kala Bhairava is the Lord of integrity and is also the Lord of justice. Kala Bhairava is one of the most powerful expressions of Paramashiva and is very easily accessible. The moment you call, he will be there. That is the beauty of Kala Bhairava. And Kala Bhairava gives you eternal life. When you decide to be life positive, he, as time is the energy on which all the memories are stored, and Kala Bhairava is the cosmic record keeper of anything happening, and yet to happen. So you can just ask Kala Bhairava, he will pull it out and give the whole record. And constantly contributing, sharing yourself, extremely loving, is the smell of life positivity, and that is the source of Kala Bhairava.
The mood of your body, your mind, your physiology, and your psychology, which you keep now, plays a very important role in your whole life. If you keep the now with incompletions, that will continue forever. If you keep the now in completion and clarity, that will manifest forever. So, Kala does not meet your consciousness in the past or in the future. He meets your consciousness now in the present.
And any simple act you do without calculation, the strength that you feel within you is the strength of Kala Bhairava. Use love as a strategy for your existence. The joy oozes out in the joy that oozes out in your being is the strength of Kala Bhairava. The simple act of giving love strengthens your Kala dimension, and that is Kala Bhairava's strength.
All justice is delivered cosmically only from pure space of love. To maintain intense space of love, Paramashiva will raise you to the space of being just and deliver justice to the world.
And extreme authenticity makes you manifest Kala Bhairava. Do intense authentic yoga every day. You can choose any time you want. You can do the Prathama Vinyasa Krama, all the 108 asanas with the 12 components. You can do that sequence. For the first few days, it may take 1 hour or 1.5 hours, but later it can be done in less than 42 minutes. At least do the Prathama Vinyasa Krama intensely every day. Kala Bhairava will manifest in you. Kala Bhairava breaks, destroys, and burns all the self-doubt, self-hatred, and self-denial. So even if you have not realized, Kala Bhairava can manifest in you and make realizations happen. That is the power of Kala Bhairava.
Kalabhairava is the dimension of the universe where multiverses happen, exist for zillions of years and dissolve spontaneously, simultaneously. He destroys negativity because of his love for life. Anyone radiates love for life becomes part of Kalabhairava and you achieve eternity. In every action, bring intense love, bring intense completion with yourself and others. With every animal, tree, everything, with your home, with your team, with your family, with your friends, with everyone, bring complete completion.
And the Shastra Pramana for this comes from the Kamikagama Purvapada Mantrodhara Patalam, verse 24. Gakaro bhairavam nyeyam muktabham shatrunashanam nakarakkalabhijam cha kalam sarvajayam bhavet. And the translation for this is the letter Gha is related to Bhairava. It is the color of pearl. It has the power of destroying the enemy. The letter Na is related to Kaladeva. It is the color of black. It has the power of bestowing victory in all endeavors.
As per Hindu history Shiva Purana, Paramashiva took the form of Kalabhairava to dissipate the illusion of Brahma. When Brahma created this world, it was fun. For a moment, he made it as a game. That moment is the fifth head of Brahma. Kalabhairava got that fifth head and said, play should be play. Why are you making it as a game? The play has become a game. Kalabhairava's form invokes terror in authentic souls, yet he is glorious to those who are willing to drop their hypocrisies and at his gaze.
And the Samskara Dahana Kriya is the Brahma Kapala, which swallows all your pain patterns and stops the multiplying of your pain patterns. So the Samskara Dahana Kriya itself means burning all your pain patterns, which is the root of suffering in your life.
Time shaft means the time, Kala Chakra, continuously moving. The future is continuously entering into the past, this moment. The next moment is already future. By now it has already become past. Future, now I am. But already it has become past. The past is continuous. The future is continuously becoming the past. The future time is continuously becoming the past. So the time is moving. The time shaft continuously is rolling and moving. Your future is also nothing but the past. So you are seeing only one portion of the time shaft.
And when the cosmic laws penetrate you, you visualize the time as Kala Chakra. The Kala Chakra is penetrating all of us now. You are touching the Kala Chakra now, and love is the lubricant. If you carry the lubricant in your heart, it will be smooth and a happy moment. But if you carry violence or powerless cognitions, every time the Kala Chakra touches you, you will be angry, boiling, and powerless.
भुक्तिमुक्तिदायकं प्रशस्तचारुविग्रहं भक्तवत्सलं स्थितं समस्तलोकविग्रहम्. From the Kalabhairavashtakam, the fourth verse, where the translation goes, where salutations to Sri Kalabhairava, who is the giver of worldly prosperity and liberation, and who has an auspicious, pleasing form, who is kind and loving to his devotees, and who stands firm as deity of all the lokas. Bhagwan Kalabhairava bestows abundance in wealth and prosperity in our lives and also bestows liberation upon all of us. Worshipping Kalabhairava awakens the feeling connection we have and help us see the deep compassion and lovingness in Kalabhairava.
And a line from the sixth verse of the Kalabhairavashtakam says, Mrityu Darpanashanam Karaladam Shramokshanam, which means destroys the pride of death manifested as fear within us, and whose large terrible fangs liberate us from the fear of death. So Bhagavan Kalabhairava liberates us from the fear of death, which is the root of all our fears, all the fears that we experience in our lives.
Drishtipatanashtapapajalamuggrashashanam Ashtasiddhidayakam Kapalamalikam Dharam, which is from the seventh verse of Kalabhairavashtakam, which translates to whose terrific glance destroys the net of the powerful and mighty rule of sins in our mind, who bestows the 8 cities and who wears a garland of skulls. Just one glance of Bhagwan Kalabhairava destroys the various sins committed by us in our lifetime. Just by worshipping Bhagwan Kalabhairava, he removes the self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial, and other patterns which doesn't allow us to manifest various Shaktis of Paramashiva and shower us with the various powers given by Paramashiva.
And the ninth verse of Kalabhairavashtakam also says, Shoka moha dainya loba kopatapanashanam te prayanti Kalabhairavangri samidam dhruvam. And this means, and which destroys mental sorrows and afflictions, delusions and infatuations, wretchedness and depressions, passions and anger, and mental heat and burns. And after death, the devotee will surely attain the feet of Sri Kalabhairava. So Bhagavan Kalabhairava destroys the burns and the patterns of sorrow, delusion, depression, and anger inside us. And when we come to the end of this lifetime, it is rest assured that we will merge in oneness with Bhagavan Kalabhairava himself. So now let's see the 5 sutras to manifest Kalabhairavoham.
So let us learn the science of Kalabhairavoham. There are 5 truths, the sutras, revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the 7th Jan of 2021. And these 5 important truths, the sutras, are the techniques to experience Kalabhairavoham and live as Kalabhairava. So listen to these 5 statements intensely. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed that you will become enlightened and start manifesting now.
नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome you all with my love and respect and blessings. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Sarvanyapita Yajamans, Kartas, Kotari, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, everyone sitting with us with my love and blessings. My blessings to New Zealand and Fiji Sangha, Kailasa in New Zealand and Kailasa in Fiji. I enjoyed your sincerity and integrity. Thank you. So beautiful. Practically, I know everyone. Gautamananda and Kavita, Murali, Kaladevi, Neha. I know every one of you. Love you guys. Only I'm not seeing Ma Deva Vedanta. I don't know where my Ma Deva Vedanta is, but love and blessings to all of you. I know every one of you, Ma Barbara. I know literally all of you by name, and blessings to the whole New Zealand Sangha. So beautiful. And blessings to all of you. Ma Deepika, Ma Neha, Ma Kavita, and Kaladevi. Blessings. Murali, every one of you, my blessings. Let's enter into today's satsang. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. You will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now, immediately. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen carefully. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen to the 5 statements I am going to make now. These are the 5 sutras. I am going to reveal the sutras only now, doing Kandana Mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my Sampradaya, my disciples. Now, I am only going to reveal these 5 sutras. Listen. Listen to these 5 sutras. Sutra 1. The person, being, who is bold enough to deny existence of suffering and pain in your life, even if your mind brainwashes you and forces you to believe that suffering exists. In front of that mind, if you boldly stand and terrorize that mind by your powerful way of denying the existence of suffering, You become the space for Mahakala Bhairava, and no karma touches you. You establish yourself in the neutral zone called Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I'll repeat. Powerfully, if needed, arrogantly, with tremendous pride, declare your Paramashivatva by arrogantly, if needed, illogically, even if it feels like stupid, terrorize your mind by denying the suffering and pain. Just deny to accept the existence of pain and suffering. Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding. Do not look for quick relief. Do not look for alternative methods. Do not look for solution. Be powerful. Needed, even be arrogant or irrational, illogical, stupid. Anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. For all my disciples who knows I am truth, nothing but truth, Satya, I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation, truth. Decide to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit. Whether somebody outside or somebody inside, trying to convince you, brainwash you, that the suffering and pain exists, treat them like a shit, cheap. Listen carefully. Your conscious decision, suffering doesn't exist, pain doesn't exist. Even if I am terrorized by the pain and suffering, I will stand by my Guru Vak. Pain and suffering does not exist. Even if you are surrounded by the lava, molten, the melted stone, lava, declare, my Guru has told there is no pain, there is no suffering. I will throw my jata for you to hold and lift you to Kailasa. Listen. Demonstrate your powerfulness even if it looks like arrogance, in front of delusion which is trying to brainwash you, you have suffering, you have pain. Listen carefully. When you deny outright the existence of pain and suffering, the whole change goes on. The whole change happens in your system, creates space for Paramashiva. Suddenly you will see the universe is moving around you. You are the center. Listen. Look for peace, you will enjoy bliss. Don't look for bliss, you will always land in hopelessness. Understand this first sutra. When I say deny pain and suffering, I am not saying look for bliss and joy. No. Look for peace. Deny pain, deny suffering, deny their very existence, not their reasons, cause. No. Shit is a shit is a shit. And the beauty is, the good news is that shit doesn't exist. That's the good news I have for you. Pain is a shit may not be a good news. But the shit called pain does not exist is a good news. Listen intensely. This one sutra can give enlightenment to all my disciples now. This moment. You can start manifesting powers. Just decide. I deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering inside and outside me. I am not interested in even recognizing the existence of pain and suffering. Forget about the causes. If you don't even accept the existence of that shit, why will you try to find the cause of that shit? Denial of pain and suffering gives you one of the greatest opening to look into the reality. Denial of pain and suffering, I am not teaching as a technique for you to practice. I am revealing this as a truth for you to wake up. Being my disciple, you don't have a right to suffer or have pain. Either be my disciple and renounce the right to have suffering and pain, or marry the pain and suffering and drop me. Decision to deny the pain and suffering and its very existence in any form is the pure neutral space, nirvikalpa samadhi in you. It does not come by practice, it comes by decision. It comes by decision, not by any practice. Decide. Enough. I went through this rut of pain, believing that pain and suffering exist, and then trying to find the cause, and then trying to find the solution. By the time I find the solution, I realize the solution is not working, and by the time I find that solution is not working, I am more frustrated, and with the more frustration, I find more pain and suffering. The moment you accept the existence of pain and suffering, you put your leg on the sarukkuparai, slippery rock of delusion. After that, nobody can save you. So deny the very existence. Don't try to make a technique out of what I am saying. To all my disciples, I am giving a command, not technique, order. You don't have a right to have suffering or pain. By becoming my disciple, you have committed your life, your inner space to me, and you don't have a right to have pain or suffering. Listen carefully. When you decide the pain and suffering has no existence, this is the truth. Even till I realize, because Swamiji has realized he loves me, he will tell only good to me, and he will reveal only the truth to me. Because he has revealed, I know for sure there is no suffering, there is no pain, and I won't get brainwashed by any fellow who is trying to tell me that suffering and pain exists. Anyone who is trying to brainwash me is lower than my guru who is trying to wash my brain. My guru who is trying to wash my brain is far superior for me than anyone who is trying to brainwash me with the existence of pain and suffering ideas. The first sutra. The second sutra, listen. Second sutra, your mind reflects on your brain, and your brain is given a special power to rejuvenate itself in 1 year. In 1 year, the brain completely releases all the old dead cells and recreates itself. It's a even modern day science agrees. It is not only that Ayurveda, the Vedic biology, Hindu biology reveals this truth. Even the modern day science agrees with what I am revealing. Your brain completely replaces itself every 1 year. Listen. When your brain replaces itself, replenishes itself, recreates itself, it can either expand its possibility to radiate Paramashiva, or it can shrink its ability to radiate Paramashiva. Both possibilities exist, but there is no neutral. There is no neutral gear. There is no such thing as just, I am just stable. I am neither going down nor going up. No, that doesn't exist. Either you go up or you go down. That's it. So now be very clear. If you decide the truth today, I am declaring this first sutra very arrogantly. Have pride. You have Paramashiva as Guru. You have Paramashiva directly teaching you and initiating you. And you don't even need to practice what I am teaching. If you have the arrogance, Paramashiva is your Guru, you simply know what I am revealing is the truth and you just start living. Listen, very rare to have intimate feeling connection with me because I have created enough rumors and scandals around me. All those vada soda cheap shitty mind cannot get connected to me or accept me. It needs tremendous maturity. Even to feel this fellow is talking the truth. Even if you feel this guy is telling the truth and this guy seems to be loving me, be very clear, you are a matured guy. You think all these rumors and scandals which are getting created around me is not under my control? That's the way I cheat human beings. I tell you, if you feel these three statements, I think Swamiji loves me. And I know for sure Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. And I think Swamiji tells the ultimate truth to me. If you believe these three statements, or even any one of these three statements, just stand up and do a pradakshina. Namaskar means circumambulation of yourself. Atma pradakshina, just love yourself. Celebrate yourself for being yourself. You are worthy of namaskara, pradakshina namaskara. That's a powerful blessing, I tell you. If you cognize even any one of these three statements, now what I am telling you will straight go into your system. I'll just nail it straight on your brain. Decide, be arrogant. I am disciple of Nithyananda. எங்க சாமி எவனையும் கேர் பண்ணாது. அத மாதிரிதான் நாங்களும். With this clarity, deny the existence of all kinds, types, dimensions of pain and suffering. Even if your brain tells, even if your mind tells, you are sinking in the ocean, the lava is surrounding you, burning your skin. Just tell, pain doesn't exist, suffering doesn't exist. I'll throw my jata and just lift you. Don't worry. Just lift you to Kailasa. And I tell you, death is not end. Mental breakdown is the greatest loss in the life. Not death. Be very clear. Death is not end of the life. It's not full stop. It's just a comma. The greatest loss in life is collapsing from powerful cognition. not death. Fools are those who teach death is the last. Collapsing from powerful cognition is the greatest loss. Hold on to this powerful truth. Be very clear inside you. Powerfully deny the existence of suffering and pain. This is the truth. This is the truth. This is the truth. When you decide with this clarity and truth, the brain which gets rebuilt, newly built, gets rejuvenated, will just expand and reflect the pure cosmos. It will just open up to superconsciousness and vibrate Shiva, 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 Shiva. Hey, listen, our ancestors, rishis, not only knows the whole movement of sun, moon, 9 planets, far beyond the planets, even the stars, so clearly, the 27 stars and their movements they know. How do you think? Thousands of years before, in the Surya Siddhanta, they have described the whole cosmos so clearly because their brain was able to manifest, reflect the pure cosmos. Their consciousness was so peaceful in Shanti, established in Shanti. Careful, listen carefully. Deny the existence of pain and suffering and don't look for joy, bliss, excitement. Look for peace, Shanti. You will get it. You will get it. You will get it. When you look for Shanti, not only you will start enjoying the juice Shanti inside you, that juice makes you a matured being, consciously matured being, and that maturity creates intense excitement, energy, bliss, joy as a side effect. Don't look for the side effect. So listen carefully. The first sutra, deny the existence of all pain and suffering, all dimensions and aspects of pain and suffering. Even if you are getting drowned in the ocean, just tell yourself, Swamiji said there is no pain or suffering. Come what may, let's see. But there is no pain or suffering. Be very clear. You won't have death. Death is not end. Losing the truth is the greatest loss than death. Society has brainwashed you too much. Society has brainwashed you too much. by giving the multiple layered lies. Listen. This multiple layered lies catch your attention. Even if you are convinced about the one lie, gone. You have put your leg on the slippery rock and you will land in the end delusion. Don't. Deny the fundamental, foundational brainwashing technique used by society, deluded society on you about the existence of pain and suffering. Listen, it is not okay to be normal with absolutely sick social conditioning. Don't try to be normal with the sick social conditioning. Meditate, contemplate, internalize all the statements today I am making. The first statement is about the truth. Denial of all the brainwashing done to you about the pain and suffering. Second statement. This decision to be in truth will expand your brain's ability to reflect, radiate, manifest superconsciousness with the powerful cosmic space and this cosmic nada, Shiva, 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 Mahanada, Shiva, 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 Shiva. When your brain develops the capacity to reflect and radiate the cosmos in the pure conscious form, your mind can never take possession of your brain and brainwash you to believe into anything called pain and suffering. This is the greatest liberation. This is the greatest liberation. Now, third statement. Listen to this third statement. I am having 25 heads, one consciousness. In you, you have broken yourself into 25 consciousness, even though you have only one head. One head, but working in 25 different, getting pulled and pushed in 25 directions. In my case, I have 25 head, but all integrated to one consciousness. That's why I can think 25 various things and manifest all the 25 various things at a time in a cool, stress-free way. Absolutely. I tell you, even the traitors, drohis, Guru drohis, and criminals who conspired against me, even if you talk to them offline, they will tell, oh God, what a memory Swamiji has. What an administration capacity. How he knows thoroughly everything from end to end. Whether how many organizations are there in how many countries, or how many tumblers are there in each ashram, or in which ashram there is a compound wall, which ashram there is only fencing, in which ashram there is a borewell pump, and which ashram there is only a government water supply. Even the people who hate me, who cherish enmity towards me, who are Guru Drohis, even those Drohis, traitors, can't deny my ability to digest information and continue to function without losing the focus or getting distracted. Understand? That is because 25 heads, one consciousness. In your case, one head, conscious is broken 25 ways. One side, your hunger is pulling you in one direction. Another side, your lust is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your fear is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your insecurities are pulling you in another direction. This 25. That is why I am saying, deny the existence of all these so-called ideas of suffering and delusion outright. Don't even put the leg on the slippery rock. You may ask, oh, if I deny the pain and suffering, how will I live a practical life? Only after you deny the existence of pain and suffering, the practical life positive approach will start flowering in you. Till then, what you know is life negative. Nothing called life happened to you till you decide to learn, open up to the truth that there is no suffering, there is no pain. Till then, what you know is all cheap life negative game, slow suicide. I am giving you now, with the blessings and permission and grace of Paramashiva, the very own powerful space of Paramashiva to all of you, the very own inner space of Paramashiva, powerfulness to all of you. This is initiation, not just instruction. Especially all my disciples. As I said, these three statements. Swamiji tells the truth. And Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. I think Swamiji loves me, so he will not cheat me. He will only tell the truth to me. In these three statements, even if you are able to believe, cognize one statement, you are my disciple. If you believe all three, great. As I said, you should stand up and do Atma Pradakshana for yourself and be proud of yourself. You can do all this for you and demonstrate your own love for you. You are blessed. You are really blessed. Because if you believe in these three statements, any one, your heart will start vibrating with this sacred truth I am declaring and revealing to you. You may not show your excitement outside because others are watching, but inside, hey, I know what Swamiji is telling is the truth. That's me, that's me, that's me. He's talking to me. I think he's watching me directly in the Zoom. That's me. To me, he's talking. Understand? I'm talking to each one of you who are listening to me now. Who are listening to me now. Decide to be with the 25 head, one consciousness. Not one head, 25 consciousness, broken as pieces. No. Your decision to be with 25 head and one consciousness will suddenly make you stress-free. Decide you are Paramashiva. Even if 25 things are going on in your head, you will live as one consciousness. Suddenly you will be stress-free and you will discover the peace inside you. The peace which is in the center of this universe. Your decision is enough, is what I am repeating. Now, the fourth statement, fourth sutra. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of pain, suffering, delusion, its aspects, dimensions, etc., mentioned and above, not mentioned. Mentioned above and not mentioned, everything. Your decision to deny it. Makes such beautiful space in you. Simply start manifesting powers and play with the powers. That will give you tremendous confidence to strengthen powers and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existing. This fourth statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and meditate, internalize. See, you become Bhairava. Mahakala Bhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He himself does not have any karma. He is in a pure space. you establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When somebody tries to do bad to you, they get bad. But you don't have any karma. You are not the initiator of karmas. And suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past disowns you. Your past should disown you. Then you are liberated once for all. Your husband should run away from you. Then you are liberated once for all. Now, I am not saying literally. I meant anything you want to get rid of, that should get rid of you. Then you are liberated once for all. You trying to get rid of your past is a cheap, stupid way. That is not Nithyananda way. Your past should get terrorized and should decide to get rid of you. That is Nithyananda way. That's the royal way of Kailasa, royal way to Kailasa. Your past should feel this guy, nut gone loose, screw gone loose. Not only the nut gone loose, screw gone loose, his main shaft itself is missing. So where will I go and fit myself in his life? It should get terrorized and just leave you. Listen. Take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously. And especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy. Because, you know, I may sound a little cranky, but I tell the truth as it is. See, when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You are detoxed by the stupid social conditioning. You become pure space for Paramashiva's ultimate truths to manifest. Sit like Mahabhairava, Mahakala Bhairava. I am telling you the truth. You are Mahakala Bhairava. I am not brainwashing you. Actually, if I want to exploit you, I should tell you you are something lower than God. I should be brainwashing you into some lower identity so that I can continue to exploit you. But I am not interested in exploiting you. I am interested in expressing through you. You are my soulmate. You are my conscious life partner. I celebrate when you are liberated. Anyone who is now catching what I am saying and saying, yes, Swamiji told, I have no suffering, no pain forever. And I am deciding I have no suffering, no pain. You are my beloved now. I just want to hug you. You are my own. I have only one reason to tell the truth, because truth makes you fulfilled and makes me fulfilled. You are Kalabhairava. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell very clearly to your past, present, future. Hey, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get that stone back. If you throw the shit on me, you will get that shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything. I will not be working, operating in any of the cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity and the reason to operate. Far from pseudo dignity. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I tell you that quality which oozes out from your consciousness into your body, it will actually literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Amrita means the principles of immortality digested, cognized by your mind and gets sunk, drilled, driven into your brain, and that brain's opening up, flowering, that Sahasrara Chakra flowering, and that honey pours inside the system, literally brings sweetness inside your throat. Amrita. Principles of immortality. Truths of immortality. When they are chewed by your mind and gets into your brain, the chemistry, alchemistry happens in you, in your biology, is nectar. Actually, I am tasting that this very moment. That's the reason I am taking a few seconds to settle down and speak. Now, the fifth statement. Listen to this fifth statement. When you start actively practicing this truth, express it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflict will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistent, uncompromisingly, vairam vainda vairagyam, vairagya like a diamond, vajra vairagya. That's all. That's all. Listen, 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 listen to this truth and internalize, manifest. All of you are my loved ones, my near and dear ones, my soulmates, my beloveds. It's for all of you. I am keeping myself alive amidst so much of attack, whether assassination attacks, attempts, or defamation, identity, whatever the lies and shit, false pains, sufferings thrown on me, not only I deny them, I disgrace all those pain and suffering. Blessings to all of you. Let this initiation happen and all of you manifest this great enlightenment experience. The state, space, powers of Paramashiva. I also have a lot of proclamations and letters of appreciation from all over the world. I'll upload all of it in the Facebook and social media. Please enjoy them. Maybe I'll read out in further satsangs. Today we have 143 proclamation letters from all over the world. But now I wanted to give you all the time to meditate and be in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So with this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living. Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful. I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Yes, so now that all of us have listened to what the Supreme Point of Hinduism, what Swamiji said about the 5 sutras, let us now move on to how Mahakalbhairava does not have karma. So your decision to deny the existence of any form of suffering, its delusions, its aspects, dimensions, and what is not mentioned here also, makes such a beautiful space in you. You will simply start manifesting and playing with the powers. It will give you tremendous confidence and strength and powerfulness, and deny the existence of pain and suffering, the lower way of existence. And this fourth statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and internalize. You will become Bhairava, Mahakalbhairava, Mahabhairava. And Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good for you, they get good. And when they do bad to you, they get bad. You are not the initiator of karmas. Suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past. When you are liberated once and for all. And Supreme Point of Hinduism says, take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously, especially when you have love for me. It will be very easy because you know I tell the truth as it is. When you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You become a pure space for Paramashiva, for the ultimate to manifest. So now let's get into the process. So, which all of you will be doing now. So you can sit like Kalbhairava and tell your past, present, and future.
So let's enter into this process. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell your past, present, and future. I am Kalabhairava. Anyone that tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone who tries to do bad to me, they will be given bad. But I am not the initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get stone back. If you throw shit on me, you will get shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything back at you. I will not be working in any cognition where the sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity as a reason to operate.
And with this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Some of you might be wondering how to sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So don't create a thought, don't sustain a thought, don't try to destroy or fight with a thought. Just don't bother about what is going on inside you. Whether thoughts or emotions, pain or peace, do not respond to anything. Just decide, let me be unclutched. Sit with that unclutched Nirvikalpa Samadhi. It will literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita.
When you start actively practicing this truth, expressing it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflicts will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly.
And the Atma Pramana for this was an experience of the Supreme Point of Hinduism at the age of 10, that pain is a lie. So it started with Annamalai Swamigal saying that we are not the body, we are beyond the body. He started teaching Ramana Maharishi's teachings, and the Supreme Point of Hinduism ran home and wanted to check how we can be beyond the body and we are beyond pains and suffering. So the Supreme Point of Hinduism took the shaver. In those days, his father used to have a slide blade and shave. He took that razor and literally cut his thigh. Of course, there was bleeding. The Supreme Point of Hinduism's mother saw this and immediately rushed him to the hospital. Their family doctor, Dr. Karunanidhi, attended to him. The doctor was like family, and almost 13 stitches were given to Swamiji to stop the bleeding. And he did all what was needed medically. And then he said in front of the Supreme Point of Hinduism and his parents that this is not an accidental cut. He has purposely done it because it's so deep. Such a long cut cannot be accidental. Ask him why he did it. So Swamiji's parents started investigating why he did this, why Swamiji did that. The doctor even had a doubt whether it was a suicide attempt. Then the Supreme Point of Hinduism explained the whole thing to his mother and father and to the doctor that Annamalai Swamigal told we don't have pain, and I just wanted to check whether I have pain or not. So I cut myself and to see whether I have pain and suffering or not.
And on the 14th of June 2011, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism suffered a complicated type 1 open fracture, both of the bones of the right forearm. And this usual pain that is experienced in this kind of double open fracture would cause excruciating pain for weeks and would leave one bedridden with the hand completely immobilized. The pain medication would be an absolute necessity. However, in the case of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, from the moment the horrendous fracture occurred, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was continuously joyful and smiling. And even while preparing for the travel to the hospital, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism suggested that the doctors perform the surgery without any anesthesia, and was continuously sharing that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism never experienced an ounce of pain at any point during the entire incident. And he never used any pain medication either.
And a Paravakti sharing from another disciple, it says, when you deny the existence of pain and suffering in your life, how beautifully Kalbhaiva takes care of you. Let us hear the touching sharing of one of the disciples of the Supreme Point of Hinduism.
So, yes, you can. Now we will be entering into the segment why we need guru in our lives. So who is a guru? The guru is the master, or master is not a vyakti, a person as you imagine. He is a tattva, a principle. He is simply a physical representation of the divine. In the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, the guru or the master, is said to be more important than God himself. God is always and everywhere, but it is the guru who opens the disciples' eyes to the existence of God. The master is the doorway to one's own experience of the divine.
And the Shastra for this comes from the Guru Gita, verse 21. Ananyas chintayanto mam sulabham paramam padam tasmat sarva prayatnena gururadhanam guru.
And the translation of this pramana: the supreme state is easily attained by those who think of nothing else but me. Therefore, strive to the utmost to propitiate the Guru.
And another Shastra which also comes from the Guru Gita, verse 18. Guru Murtim Smare Nityam Guru Nama Sada Japet Gurur Agnyam Prakurvita Guru Ranyan Bhavayet.
And the translation of this verse: always remember the Guru's form. Constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru. Always follow the Guru's command. Think of nothing else other than the Guru.
And another verse from the Guru Gita, verse 11, it says, Sarva Papa Vishuddhatma Shri Guru Pada Sevanat Dehi Brahma Bhaved Yasmat Tvak Kripartam Vadhamite.
And the translation of this verse: out of compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul becomes Brahman, having been purified of all sins by serving the feet of the Sri Guru. So to experience the enormous compassion of the Guru, you just have to make yourself available. And in this next segment that we will be entering into, we will understand how we can deepen our connection with the Guru and how we can strengthen our connection with Guru. We will be entering into the offering segment where we can understand some of the offerings that we can make to Kalabhairava and how these offerings will help you have a much more deeper experience of the Guru. So all of us want to live without pain and suffering in our lives. And we want to live as Kalabhairava, denying the existence of pain and suffering. However, we have a question. Is it possible for me? And how long will it take for me to realize this? I have tried before, but have not been successful. Is there an instant way for me to manifest and experience this truth? Does Hinduism offer any solution that is instant and immediate? The good news is yes, Hinduism does provide an instant way to experience Kalabhairavoham. The great news is you are going to learn the sacred science here and now.
So let's see how we can manifest Kalabhairavoham intensely. So every action becomes independent energy. Every action done in the cosmos becomes an independent energy. For example, Paramashiva blessed Brahma with Paramashivoham, experiencing by removing Brahma's ego, cutting of Brahma's fifth head. That action becomes an independent energy, and that is what is called Kalabhairava. Paramashiva destroyed the ego of Daksha. That action became the independent energy called Veerabhadra.
And Paramashiva did the action of begging from the rishis to teach them a lesson, to take their pride away. And that action became Bhikshadana. And Paramashiva destroyed a demon who was hiding in the form of an elephant. That action became an independent deity, the Gaja Samharamurti. And Paramashiva danced in ecstasy, and that action became Nataraja. Paramashiva saved Markandeya from death, and that became an independent deity, Kala Kala.
And every action of Paramashiva's energy, the ultimate energy, becomes one deity. When you connect with those independent intelligence, those deities, whatever you want immediately happens. Immediate results can be achieved by connecting with those deities. And the Shastra Pramana for this comes from the Bhagavad Gita. Kangshanta karmanam siddhim yajanta iha devata kshipram hi manushe loke siddhir bhavati karmaja.
And the translation of this verse, those who long for the results of an action worship with rites the divine energies. For in this mortal world, the success of an action comes immediately.
And any result you want to manifest, just worship the divine energies that are the embodiment of those specific principles. If you want to conquer your ego, then worship Kala Bhairava.
So now we will be entering into the offering segment where we will understand some of the ornaments of Bhagavan Kala Bhairava that we can offer to him. And this segment is a beautiful opportunity for us to deepen our connection with Kala Bhairava and with our Guru. So let us enter into this segment and see what offerings are available to Kala Bhairava. So first, let us understand what is the significance of offering. Offering is a giving of a divine gift of pure love, devotion, and oneness, and it consists of two parts, the giving and the accepting. Only when the divine accepts what we offer, the offering becomes complete. Offerings are not made out of fear or out of greed. They are simply a part of the Leela. When an avatar lands, we have the opportunity to make an offering purely out of our love and devotion to, and to be able to experience the science of enlightenment itself. So the first offering that we can make to Kala Bhairava is the Sankalpa offering, which is the offering of a conscious resolution. So anything that we want to manifest in our lives, we can make a Sankalpa offering and offer a conscious resolution to manifest whatever our reality is that we want. So the pramana for this is from the Rig Veda.
You can go back to the previous slide. So the pramana is from the Rig Veda, the second verse, from the Shiva Sankalpa Sutra, Sukta. Yena karmanya parasho mani shino yajje krvanti yada te shudrira yada purvam yakshman prajananam tanme manashiva sankalpamastu. So the meaning of this verse is by which you can go back to the previous slide. The means by which a man who wants to do good, whose senses are stilled, and who is wise and diligent, becomes proficient in yajnas and other karmas established by the Shastras, and also that which is the principal and most revered of the means of knowledge, my mind, my mind, may you have good intentions.
And offering our resolution as divine is a sacred and conscious act of aligning our straying mind into empowering our declaration with auspicious will, power and manifesting energy of the divine to manifest our intention into reality and for living an enlightened lifestyle.
Offering to Kalabhairava, the Pratyaksha Pada Puja costs $1,008. So the first verse from the Guru Ashtakam, Shariram Surupam Tatha Va Kalatram Yashascharu Chitram Dhanam Merutulyam Manaschena Lagnam Gurorang Gripatme Tatah Kim Tatah Kim Tatah Kim Tatah Kim. So the translation to this verse is one physique may be superb, one concert likewise, one reputation resplendent and renowned, and one riches and high as mountain Meru, yet in one's mind be not centered upon the lotus feet of the Guru, what then, what then, what then? Offer Pratyaksha Pada Puja and receive auspicious blessings for a strong and intense Guru disciple relationship with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So, here is a beautiful picture of Swamiji's Paduka, Padam, where the Pratyaksha Pada Puja has been offered.
We can continue. Next, the Jata, which is offering of a sacred turban and alankar for the Jatas of Swamiji himself. And the pramana for this is, go ahead, Ma.
Raktajwalajadadharam sasiyuktam raktangatejomayam aste shulakapalapashadharrum lokasya rakshakaranam.
And the translation of controller of all the elements of existence, Lord Bhairava, he who wears the red flames at his matted hair, his jatas, who wears the moon, who shines in the red color, who holds a drum, spear, skull, rope, and the mace in his hand. And the Jata Alankara Seva is an offering of pure love and devotion to the Guru, who manifests as Kala Bhairava and protects the disciples' journey and path to enlightenment. And the next
The Vastra Alankara Seva, which costs again $1,008. देवराजसेव्यमान पावनाङ्घ्रि पङ्कजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं, which is from the Kalabhairavashtakam, which means salutations to he who is praised by sage Narada and other yogis, and the one who is Digambara, clothed by sky, signifying that he is the ever free. Salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is supreme god ruler and protector of the temple city of Kashi. So you can offer the Vastra Seva as an offering of pure love and devotion to the Master Guru, who manifests as Kalabhairava and travels along with the disciple in his or her journey and path to enlightenment in every step.
And significance of the divine. Many of these offerings that we will see today will be made in gold, and there is a great significance of gold in the Hindu tradition. And the pramana from the Atharva Veda.
Tredajutam janmanedam hiranyam agnerekam priyatamam babhuva somasyekam insitasya parapatata apamekam veda sam reta aho tate hiranyam trividastva vishe.
And the pramana translates, tribally born by birth is this gold. From the atoms of Agni is one. It became dearest to Agni. One fell away from the Soma when it was hurt. one they call the seed of virtuous and powerful apaha. Let that triple gold be for your long life. And gold is a divine element. It purifies anything it touches. It is an element of spiritual significance and great spiritual power of healing and enlightening. The vibration of gold has the power to infuse sattva energy and positive thought currents in anyone who wears and anyone who sees or operates in its vicinity.
The significance of divine element, which is gold. Gold is present in all scriptures, in the Agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, and Puranas. In all Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal which purifies our being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold. Rituals, feasts were offered in gold bricks, and when one was to be saved from life-threatening illnesses, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amount of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The street would have huge columns of huge archways made of gold. Horses, cows were dressed in gold. Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of river of gold. Indus river was called Hirnamaya, which means river of gold. In Rigveda, the river Saraswati was called the Hiranyavardhini in Atharva Veda. So, gold is the supreme element for offering gifts to the ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked and adorned with gold because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years and it lasts forever.
And the next is the Swarna Indu, the gold moon, an offering in gold. And the pramana for this is
देवराजसेव्यमानपावनाङ्घ्रिपङ्कजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरम्.
and the translation is to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, whose lotus feet is served by Indra, the king of the Devas, the one who has a snake as his sacrificial thread, the moon on his crown, and the one who is extremely compassionate. So you can offer the Swarna Indu and be blessed with the protective, compassionate, friendly, loving, and ever-giving nature of Kalabhairava.
The Ashitanga Bhairava Stotram, which says for the Swarna Kundalam, the gem-studded gold earrings, which cost $36,000. त्रिनेत्रं वरदं शन्तं मुण्डमालभूषितं श्वेतवर्णं कृपामूर्तिं भैरवकुण्डोलज्ज्वलं गडकपालसंयुक्तं कमर्ष्यदिगम्बरं वनं पातलं च शङ्खं च आकाशमालं कुण्डलं नागं यज्ञोपवीतं च धरीरं सुविभूषितं ब्रह्मणि शक्तिसहितम् अशरूढं स्वरूपिणं सर्वभीष्टाधरं नित्यम् अष्टङ्गं भजयम्यहम्. Salutations to the dark, three-eyed Bhairava who fulfills all desires, who is eternally blessing all, and is ever peaceful, the sweet, merciful one who is white and garland of skulls, who shines in his earglobes and full of jewels called Philip, who holds mace and skull, is eternally youthful, who holds arrows, conch, japa, mala, and earlobes called kundalan, wears snakes and sacred thread, who is well ornamented and is with goddess Brahmani, rides on a swan and is good to look at. Kalabhairava's kundalams signifies that extreme sweetness and compassion of Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is eternally listening to every subtle wish of his devotees and fulfilling them.
And the Swarna Damaru, which is the gold rattled drum. And the pramana for this is from the Kala Vairava as Samhara Vairava.
शूलं डमरुगं शङ्खं गदं चक्रं च दारिणं गदं पत्रं च गट्वाङ्गं पाशामाङ्कुशमेव च.
And I meditate on Bhagavan Kala Bhairava as Samhara Bhairava, the rejuvenator, who holds the undefeatable trident, the damaru, and the conch, and the mace, and the wheel in his hand. He who holds the sword, the vessel, the rope, and the goad. Salutations to the ever exuberant Samhara Bhairava, who has fearful looks wearing garland of skulls. And you can offer this Kala Bhairava's Damaru, the rattle drum, which is the symbol of remembering, reinforcing all the possibilities. Damaru is the sound, symbol of creation. Receive the blessings to manifest all of your intentions as effortless creation.
देवराज सेव्यमान पावनांघ्रि पंकजम व्यालयज्ञ सूत्रमिन्दुशेखरम कृपाकरम. This beautiful verse describes Swarna Shesha Yajnapavitam, the gold snakes and sacred threads. Salutation. The translation is salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, whose lotus feet is served by Indra, the king of the Devas. He who has snakes as his sacred thread, Yajnopavita, moon on the crown of his head, and one who is extremely compassionate, who is praised by sage Narada and other yogis, and one who is Digambara, clothed by sky, signifying that he is ever free. Salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is supreme god, ruler, and protector of the temple city of Kashi. You can receive blessings of Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who saves his devotees from the intertwined bond of karma, thereby freeing the jiva from the unfulfilled thought currents, karmas, leading to the liberation and living enlightenment of life.
And the Sarna Pasha, the gold rope, and the pramana from this for this is from the Kala Vairava verse 3.
शूलटङ्कपाशदण्डपानिमाधिकारणं श्यामकायमाधिदेवमक्षरं निरामयं भीमविक्रमं प्रभुं विचित्रताण्डवप्रियं काशिकापुराधिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे.
And the translation, salutation Bhagavan Kala Bhairava, the supreme god, ruler and protector of temple city of Kashi, who holds the trident, the hatchet, the pasha, and the powerful staff in his hand. And Kala Bhairava's rope, or the pasha, signifies having all emotions under control and bestows compassion. So you can receive the blessings of Kala Bhairava, who will protect and take responsibility to bestow enlightenment upon you by making this offering.
The next offering to Mahakala Swarna Kadgam, the gold sword, which costs 4,20,000. Unmatha Bhairava Stotram, it says, Ekam Kadvanga Hastam Punarapi Bhujangam Pashame Kantrashulam Kapalam Kadga Hastam Damaruka Sahitam Vamahastapinakam Chandrarkam Ketumalam Vikriti Shrikrtinam Sarvayagnopavitam Kalam Kalam Takaram Mama Bhayah Ram Kshetrapalanam Mami. So the translation to this verse is, I meditate on Bhagavan Kalabhairava as Unmutha Bhairava, the three-eyed one, who is ever pure and young, the one who is of gold color, riding on a swan, holding a sword, skull, pestle, and also the shield. Salutations to the one who is accompanied by the powerful Varahi, the one who presents the sharp intelligence that is awakened when the mind is cleared of delusion and bestows a space of completion and feeling connection.
And Kalabhairava astrams may be huge, but they signify extreme precision. And Kalabhairava's Trishul may be as huge as the Meru Danda and the Meru Hill, but it is as precise as the non-invasive laser surgeries are precise. How the non-invasive laser surgeries performed on your heart are precise. Kalabhairava's Trishul is that precise because it feels responsible. It may look like Kalabhairava and Kali run riot on the cosmos, but they know precisely where to put the leg and where to put the hand and where to put the sword. It is too precise. The precision is not even one cell. This side or that side, it's more precise than any laser surgery. Kalabhairava's sword signifies the removal of delusion, depression, and confusion to create the unadulterated, pure space of manifesting power. And the next offering is the Sparna Padakam, which is the gem-studded gold sandal. And the pramana for this is from, again, Kalabhairava Ashtakam, verse 6.
रत्नपादुकाप्रभाभिरामपादयुग्मकं नित्यमद्वितीयमिष्टदैवतं निरञ्जनं मृत्युदर्पनाशनं करालदंष्ट्रमोक्षणं काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे.
And the translation, salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, whose charming, beautiful lotus feet shine adorned by gold sandals and studded with gems. So you can offer the Kalabhairava gem-studded padakas, which represent his power all over the nakshatras and grahas. The gems represent all the stars and the planets. They play a major influence in one's life. All these planets and stars serve the Lord of Time, Kalabhairava. By praying to him, one receives the boon of protection from the effect of the grahas and the nakshatras in one's life.
The next offering to Kalabhairava, which is the Swarna Dhanda. शूलटङ्कपाशदण्डपाणिमाधिकारणं श्यामकायमादिदेवमक्षरं निरामयं भीमविक्रमं प्रभुं विचित्रताण्डवप्रियं काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे. Salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who wields the spear, hatchet, noose, and stick in his hands, and the one who is primordial cause of the universe. Kalabhairava protects us from all internal and external delusions. So offer the danda, the divine staff stick, and receive Bhagavan Kalabhairava's blessings for protection from all internal and external hurdles and delusions.
And next, the gold piece. And this is the pramana from this is from the Kshetra Kalabhairava.
रक्तज्वलजदाधारं शशिधरं रक्तङ्गतेजोमयं दकशूलं कपालपाशगदधरं भैरवं निर्वनं गतवाहनं त्रिनयनं च आनन्दकोलहलं वन्दे भूतपिशाचनाथ वधुकं क्षेत्रस्य पालं शुभम्.
I meditated as a who shines in the red color, holding a drum, spear, skull, rope, and mace in his hand. The three-eyed purest one who is eternally exuberant, riding on a dog and guarding the temple city of Kashi. And the the mighty mace of Kalabhairava signifies his protection of the cosmic dharma or righteousness. The universe runs on the principle of dharma, and Kalabhairava protects that principle with the mighty Ghadam. And praying with the deep devotion and surrender bestows a dharmic and righteous life. He breaks and dispels all the negativities with his powerful Ghada, the protection of Kalabhairava. And the next offering
The next, yes, so the next offering is Swarna Trishulam, the gold undefeatable trident, which costs 6 lakhs. So this is the verse of from the Kalabhairavashtakam, second verse. भानुकोटिभास्वरं भवाप्तितारकं परं नीलकण्ठमीप्सितार्थदायकं त्रिलोचनं कालकालमम्बुजाक्षमक्षशूलमक्षरं काशिकापुराधिनाथकालभैरवं भजे. Salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, the imperishable one, whose undefeatable trident supports the three worlds. Salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is supreme God, ruler and protector of the temple city of Kashi. Offer the undefeatable Trishul, which is a symbol of getting you rid of all the impossibilities in all dimensions, thereby causing rejuvenation. Through the Trishul, he removes all the old impossibilities and creates all the possibilities. Receive Bhagavan Kalabhairava's blessings to manifest all possibilities effortlessly.
And the offering is with the bell. And this is the Pramana for this, again, verse 4.
Adhinathakalabhairavam bhaje.
And the translation, the salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is shining, who has shining gold belt around his waist, with bells with which jingle, creating a variety of pleasing sounds. Salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the supreme God, ruler and protector of the temple city of Kashi. So you can offer Kalabhairava's bell ornaments, which represent his diligence to remove all of our past life karmas. And he can be freed to live a peaceful life as a Jivan Mukti and receive the blessings liberated from the past life karma and achieve oneness with Paramashiva himself.
The next is the Swarna Kapala Mala, the garland of gold skulls. From the Kalabhairavashtakam, 7th verse. Attahasa binna padmajana mugrashasanam. Attahasa binna padmajanda kosha shantatim. Drishtipatanashta papajala mugrashashanam. Ashta siddhidayakam kapala malikandharam. Kashikapuradhinatha kalabhairavam bhaje. Salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who bestows the 8 siddhis and wears a garland of skulls. Salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the supreme God, ruler and protector of the temple city of Kashi. Offering Kapala Mala to Lord Kalabhairava is offering your ego at his feet, at his divine feet. Receive blessings to destroy the net of Maya and start your journey towards enlightenment.
So here is the list of offerings that you can make to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. And you can visit tiny.cc/BSD offerings to make any of these offerings today. We can move to the next slide, please. We can move on to the next slide, please. You can see just all of the offerings that you can make, and yes, you can continue to the next slide. And
So-
you can tiny.cc/BSD offerings if you are ready to make your offering today and make the online payment. And after you make the payment, you can visit the tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021 to fill out your Sankalpa form. However, if you still need some help manifesting any of these offerings, you can visit tiny.cc/BHAVASAMADHI and fill out your intention form to make any of these offerings. Continue on.
So dress up like Kalabhairava, Mahakalabhairava to manifest oneness with Mahakalabhairava and post your selfies to the Facebook and Instagram, and you can use the hashtags BhavaSamadhi and hashtag Kalabhairavoham.
And you can submit your tiny.cc/BSD prayer request.
So preparations.
Continue.
So the preparations to receive the darshan for Mahakalabhairava. One or more of these Naivedyams mentioned below should be offered as Naivedyam to Mahakalabhairava. You can offer the urad dal vada, the black gram vada, black sesame seed laddu, sugar sweet, and you can offer dry fruits.
So let us understand what is Bhavasamadhi Darshan and how the Mahakalabhairava is manifesting through the supreme concept of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So Bhavasamadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, Darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. We can continue to the next slide, please. And Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. And during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. And the supreme concept of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, has explained beautifully on the enlightening of mirror neurons. Mirror neurons act and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation.
And that is where our entire body can silently and without movement recreate what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar.
The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance, a phenomenon modern science is just discovering in terms as quantum tunneling.
And our thoughts per second reduces significantly, and we relax into the space beyond thoughts, thoughtlessness, becoming mentally at ease and coexisting dimensions, in coexisting dimensions beyond duality. We and the divine become one, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space.
We can continue to the next slide, please. And when Krishna once saw his own, when Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness, he was amazed and said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, When I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. And after due consideration, I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
And the science of Bhavasamadhi darshan is, well, the Nijavatara manifests Paramashiva, the consciousness, the formless, and expresses through the being of Paramashiva, through the Divya Sharira, the light body, and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form or embodied form for us to experience Paramashiva. And Devi Parashakti, we will think how Lord Kalbhaiva manifests through the embodied form of Mahakal Bhairav. So Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the beings of Subramanya and manifests as Nijavatara.
And Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam.
And Bhagavan Parandama expresses the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Krishna.
The Acchavatara, the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation, the being of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive higher level experiences from the Acchavatara directly. The avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create the experience of superconscious energy in all of us.
And when we have the Bhavasamadhi darshan of the Nijavatara manifesting the beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us.
And the dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatara for us to experience the same is the Bhavasamadhi darshan.
So the Bhavasamadhi darshan is the direct experience of causeless bliss.
And during the Bhavasamadhi darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence. And our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva.
And the Bhavasamadhi darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to have a glimpse of the form of the divine in the formless in a way that we can understand.
Even without much effort from our side, our very bio-memory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, ultimate consciousness during the Bhavasamadhi darshan.
And to have a glimpse of and having the darshan of an avatar can cleanse the karmas of lifetimes and create a deep lasting transformation in all of us.
Gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness on all levels, physical, psychological, and ultimately conscious levels. Darshan meditation as a preparation helps us to fall into the space of gratitude. And it is during that time we drop conscious resolutions, satya sankalpa, of anything we want or need in our life. Be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. That is all you need to manifest the best for your life and lives of the people around you.
And the right cognition is that the right context to have the darshan is to know that you are the source of everything. You are everything and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme Point of Hinduism. And you are in this body. You are the source of both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. And let me be in the Bhavasamadhi of you.
So let's take a few moments to set up our Panchopachara Puja kit. And you can gather sandalwood, flowers, incense, lamp, and the food offering, the Naivedyam. And you can set up your puja kit. Now we will be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra next. So let us now get ready to receive the darshan of Mahakala Bhairava.
Yes, so you can all take a few minutes to quickly set up for the Panchopachara Puja.
So as we get ready for the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra, let us sit in a deep meditative state and prepare ourselves to receive the darshan of Mahakala Bhairava, to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So sit with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line as we prepare for this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. You will have the opportunity to set the sankalpa you want to manifest in your life. So while we get ready for this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra, let us take a few moments to just breathe deeply and prepare ourselves. Let us sit with our head, neck, and spine in a straight line. And set the sankalpa, the conscious resolution for whatever it is that you want to manifest in your life. Bhagavan Kala Bhairava is the Lord of completion. So whatever it is that you want to complete in your life, whatever it is that you want to manifest newly in your life, now is your opportunity to set the sankalpa and manifest this. And immediately after the Kala Bhairava darshan, we will be having the live darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself for the Maheshwara Puja. So stay tuned and we will be entering into this Paramashiva Dhyana now.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Shrim Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
I surrender to that Sadguru who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment, who is eternal, pure, and unshakable, who is a silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotion, who is without the three qualities called sattva, rajas, and tamas. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality.
ॐ ममोपात समस्त दुरितक्षय द्वारा भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम
I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
अस्य देवदेवस्य महादेवस्य अखिलाण्डकोटि ब्रह्माण्ड नायकस्य
Who is the God of all gods, who is the greatest of gods, Lord of universes and multiverses, and who is the Lord of the cosmos.
सकल जगत सृष्टि स्थिति संहार त्रयोभव अनुग्रहाख्य पंचकृत्य परायणस्य
The one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation.
आदिमध्यान्तरहितस्य अप्रमेय पराक्रमस्य तत्त्वार्थगोचरस्य
The one who is the beginning, middle, and end, the one who is immeasurable.
अकार उकार मकारात्मक प्रणवात्मकस्य वृषभारूढस्य महादेवस्य
The one who is the embodiment of the three syllables and the Omkara, the one who is the Rishabha as a vehicle, the one who is Mahadeva himself.
कामिकादि वातुलान्त महान् तन्त्राख्य शैवागम स्वरूपस्य सकल निगमागम स्वरूपस्य शुद्धाद्वैत शैव स्वरूपस्य नित्यानंद पदस्य नित्यानंद स्वरूपस्य शुद्ध सच्चिदानंद विग्रहस्य रूपारूपातीतस्य सकल निष्कल स्वरूपस्य नित्य निरंजन निरामय निर्विकार अखंडादि विशेषणस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूतस्य सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च प्रीत्यर्थम् शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते आद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीय परार्धे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वत मन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभ ऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभतिथौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ.
During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharatavarsha, the Indian subcontinent called Bharatakhanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Saka era, during the year called Plava, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious paksha, on the auspicious tithi, on the auspicious day, during the auspicious nakshatra, auspicious yoga, and auspicious karana, during such an auspicious moment.
आदि कैलाशे कल्पवृक्षस्य अधः नित्यानन्दनगरे स्मृतस्मृतानां मुक्तिदायके महाक्षेत्रे.
Now, we request all of the participants, whether you are offering for yourself or for someone else, if you are offering, please chant the male names now.
नामधेयस्य नाम्न्याः च यजमानां.
Request all the participants, whether you are offering for yourself or someone else, if you are offering for a female, please chant the female names now.
दायदिवर्गाणां मित्रवर्गाणां सोदरवर्गाणां समेषां.
For For all those who are participants, hosts, and me, with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone.
सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वमङ्गलवाप्यर्थम् उत्तरोत्तर अनविच्छिन्न स्थिरलक्ष्मीप्राप्त्यर्थम्.
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth.
कुटुम्बे सर्वेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं चिन्तितमनोरथवाप्यर्थम्.
Let the family always be all kinds of auspiciousness, and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
समेषाम् आदि व्याधि निवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां शिरादिपादपर्यन्तं विद्यमानानां समेषु अङ्गेषु जनिष्यमान सकलविध नानाविध रोगाणां व्यापोहार्थं द्वारा आरोग्यदृढगात्र वपुसिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained.
कर्तृभिश्च कृतक्ष्यमान सकलविधमन्त्रतन्त्रयन्त्र विषचूर्ण अभिचार स्तंभन मारन उच्चाटन विदेशन वशीकरणादि मंत्रिकप्रयोगेभ्य रक्षण प्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people, either in the past or yet to be performed in the future, through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing spells for malevolent purposes, like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting diarrhea, and upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, and etc.
अपमृत्यु दोष निवृत्त्यर्थं कालमृत्यु अकालमृत्यु दुर्मृत्यु निवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let all the doshas, ill effects related to death, like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death, be removed.
समेषाम् अंतर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूरदृष्टि व्यापारदृष्टि अनुकूलदृष्टि प्रतिकूलदृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्टिदोषनिवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let all the effects of evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty-filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, and the effects of the evil eyes of the people who are against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् अंतःशत्रु बहिर्शत्रु क्रूर शत्रु व्यापार शत्रु अनुकूल शत्रु प्रतिकूल शत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रु भार्त्यर्थम्.
Let all the effects of the inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् मातृशापादि सकलविध शापानां व्यपोहनार्थम्.
Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
अनादि अविद्यावासनया प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसार चक्रे विचित्राभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकदा जनित्वा.
From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death due to the effects of our action. We take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य परिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्यजन्मा प्राप्तवताम्.
Yet, due to some good action, with the extreme and immeasurable compassion and grace of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
समेषां ह्यजन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्मजन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवीनिन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहनार्थं शिवोपराध देव्यापराध दोषव्यपोहार्थं
Have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti, and Guru in the present birth, past birth, or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes, offenses committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti, and Guru be removed.
ब्रह्महत्या सुरापान स्वर्णस्तेय गुरुतल्पगमनं तत संसारगाख्य पंच महापातकादि समस्त पाप व्यतीतार्थम.
Let the five great sins like killing a Brahmin, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associate those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
अपि च सर्वै बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च.
Let all the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old age person,
जाग्रत स्वप्न सुषुप्ति अवस्थासु.
let all the karmic effects or deep sleep state,
कर्मेन्द्रिय ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः संभावितानां रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानां.
let all the sins done through the karmendriyas, the five organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excreting, and reproductive organs, and the jnanendriyas, the five organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin.
अतिपातकानां उपपातकानां समकालिकारणानां अपात्रीकरणानां जाति भ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानाम् एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां sadhya.
Let the sins which were done openly, or the greatest of the great sins, minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 types of sins and 9 types of sins, more and more types of sins, be removed immediately and instantly.
अपनोधनद्वारा समस्त मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थम शिव भक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरु भक्ति परमशिवत्व परमशिवस्थिति परमशिव शक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, states of Paramashiva, and powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मंगल प्राप्त अन्योन्य प्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थम पूर्णत्व सिद्ध्यर्थम सर्वपानिवृत्त्यर्थम.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let the mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let the mishap be removed.
क्षिप्रारोग्यव्याप्यर्थम आयुरभिवृद्ध्यर्थम.
Let healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed.
व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजन वशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतो न तस्तान प्राप्त्यर्थं.
Karishma impress everyone in business and job and through that let you attain the best of the best position.
बहुधन सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं गृहकनक पशुपुत्र पौत्र धन धान्य सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोष पीड निवारणार्थं आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां अनुकूल्यतसिद्ध्यर्थं.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed. Let all the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमाना भूतप्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्मराक्षस वेताल कूष्माण्ड दाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्टानि वारणार्थं.
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, Pishacha, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, Kushmanda, Dakini, Shakini be removed.
मनोव्याक्य कुलातना निवारणार्थं
Worry be removed.
प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि अधिदैविक अधिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थं.
Let all the obstacles be removed with regard to actions done or going to be done relating to God, world, and spirituality.
समस्त निवारणार्थं समस्त ऋण विनार्थं धनलक्ष्मी धान्यलक्ष्मी संतानलक्ष्मी सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी विद्यालक्ष्मी शौर्यलक्ष्मी वीरलक्ष्मी विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, Dhanyalakshmi, Santanalakshmi, Saubhagyalakshmi, Vidyalakshmi, Shauralakshmi, Veeralakshmi, Vijayalakshmi be showered.
परीक्षासु उन्नतस्थाने विजयप्राप्त्यर्थं सर्वविद्यापराङ्गतसिद्ध्यर्थं मेधाशक्ति ग्रहणशक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं.
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory, power, understanding ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरुकृपा कटाक्षेन प्राप्त्यर्थं.
By the grace of the Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered.
श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशान्त श्यामला पीठारूढ.
The one who has ascended the Madre Adinam Shamala Peetam, the Peetam established by Devi Meenakshi, the incarnation of Shamala Devi, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa.
श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वर भिन्नस्वरूप परशिवपुत्र रत्नकुमार.
The one who is no different from Meenakshi, Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva, the young boy.
गुरुमन्यतुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपानलब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्तृ.
The gem among gurus and unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parashakti, author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas.
श्रीमद् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्ह काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती.
The one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin, but made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by the musical instruments, umbrella, chamaram, the sacred symbols of worship, etc., adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the science of enlightenment and been accepted by all the kings as supreme ruler.
सर्वजन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्यापवर्ग विश्रान जीमूत परम तकलब केसरी.
The shower of Videha Mukti and immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all the people, the one who creates a bliss protecting leader, the roaring lion and trumpeting young elephant for other religions.
शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपन शाक्यादि महांतकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणा नरहार ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद् ऋषभध्वज स्थापक.
The Acharya who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Guru of the Pandya, who is the Supreme King of all kings, the Raja Guru of the Pandya, who is the Supreme King of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya King, the Supreme King of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes the utter darkness of ignorance, the creator of Shaivism.
शैव समय कर्त्रे सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ तृणवत्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who is the ruler of the Sarvajna Pita, the seat of omniscience, the avatar of such, the Guru of the whole world, Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Akbar Sundara, and Manika Vachakar Swami, the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamala Pita Mahasamsthana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, the one who has ascended the seat, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana.
अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरा गत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogishwara.
कैलास परंपरा गत कांची कैलाश सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhana in the lineage of Kailasa.
नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलाश नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्त्रे.
The creator of the Nithyananda Pita, Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating, auspicious, festive, and having the attractive energy of enriching.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि. साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत निर्वाणिपीठ अष्टोत्तरसहस्र श्री महामण्डलेश्वर
The 1008 Sri Mahamandalesh Nirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर.
The 1008 Sri Atala Pita Dishvara of Atala Pita, which has an unbroken lineage of pontiffs starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas and who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान.
The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of the Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarna Pita.
कैलास परंपरागत आदि पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु. श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगत गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम.
Who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and parivarajikas, the embodiment of the pure truth, consciousness, and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable Om, the knower of the Vedas, the one established in the super consciousness.
तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्तिसिद्ध्यर्थं गुरुकृपा कटाक्षसिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेमस्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फलपुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थं समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्त मंगलावाप्यर्थं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं च श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चना राधना पूजा प्रार्थनां करिष्ये. ओम आनंदगंध निलयाय नमः. ओम भव रोगभेषजाय नमः. ओम कल्पतरवे नमः. ओम पशुपतये नमः. ओम पाशविमोचकाय नमः. ओम ईप्सितफलदायकाय नमः. ओम भाग्य वृत्ति परिवर्तकाय नमः. ओम आदि व्याधि विनाशकाय नमः. ओम समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः. ओम विदधि पुरीशाय नमः. ओम श्री कैलासपतये नमः. ओम शिव शक्त्यैक्य स्वरूपाय नमः. ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय नमः. ओम हां हों शिवाय नमः. ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य शिवाय नमः. ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः. ओम नित्यानंदम.
Now, let us enter into the meditation. Sit with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line and chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan.
ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க புகழ கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் மதற வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே மீசக்காராணி ரோஷக்காரா உன்னை தேடி வந்தானி பாசக்காரா வேஷக்காராணி வேஷக்காரா பல வேஷம் கட்டி வந்தவரா மீசக்காராணி ரோஷக்காரா உன்னை தேடி வந்தானி பாசக்காராணி வேஷக்காரா பல வேஷம் கட்டி வந்தவரா எட்டு தசை ஒன்ன கண்டா நடுங்க அந்த எட்டு தசை ரசாவணி இங்க வருக எட்டு தசை ஒன்ன கண்டா நடுங்க அந்த எட்டு தசை ரசாவணி இங்க வருக எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சண்டனமோ வள்ளி வச்சி பூசி விட நாம் வர எரிமலை எரிமலை நீ வர சண்டனமோ வள்ளி வச்சி பூசி விட நாம் வர ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க புகழ கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் மதற வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே வேட்ட சங்கிலியா நீ காட்டு சங்கிலியா பல நாமம் கொண்ட வீர சங்கிலியா கருப்பழகா நீ கருப்பழகா கருடல் அழகா வேட்ட சங்கிலியா நீ காட்டு சங்கிலியா பல நாமம் கொண்ட வீர சங்கிலியா கருப்பழகா நீ கருப்பழகா கருமேனி கொண்ட உடல் அழகா வெள்ள தடி கையில் தடி உனக்கிறகு அத கையில் கொண்டு நீயும் போட்டு ஒரு கணக்கு வெள்ள தடி கையில் தடி உனக்கிறகு அத கையில் கொண்டு நீயும் போட்டு ஒரு கணக்கு எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சண்டனமோ வள்ளி வச்சி பூசி விட நாம் வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சண்டனமோ வள்ளி வச்சி பூசி விட நாம் வர ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க புகழ கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் மதற ஐயா வாராரு வெள்ள சமத்துல ஏறி வாராரு செருவா கையில தூக்கிக்கிட்டு வராரு அசலுங்க போட்டுக்கிட்டு ஆடிக்கிட்டு வராரு உற்சாக எங்க முனி சதவிருத்தி வராரு கருப்பா கருப்பா போட்ட ஈர கருப்பா 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 நெருப்பா வரையா நெருப்பா மோச கேட்டு நீங்க வாயா தகுதி வித்தாலும் போட்டு ஆடி வாயா ஈர கருப்பு சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிக வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிக மாயா ஈர கருப்பு சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிக வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிக மாயா வேட்ட முனிக வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிக மாயா ஈர கருப்பு சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிக வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிக மாயா தூக்கிக்கிட்டு வராரு அசலுங்க போட்டுக்கிட்டு ஆடிக்கிட்டு வராரு கருப்பா கருப்பா போட்ட ஈர கருப்பா 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 நெருப்பா வரையா நெருப்பா மோச கேட்டு நீங்க வாயா தகுதி வித்தாலும் போட்டு ஆடி வாயா ஈர கருப்பு சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிக வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிக மாயா ஈர கருப்பு சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிக வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிக மாயா
நாதனே விழுந்தா சட்டையடி எங்க மொழி நாதனே நடந்து வந்தா சலகை மொழி போட்டு
நின்னாரையா சிங்கம் போல சீரிக்கிட்டு பூமிக்குங்க வந்தாரையா பேய்களுக்கு யமனாக அவேசமா வராரையா வீராதி வீரனா எங்கையா சூரனா வாராரு கருமுடியா ஏழு கடலை தாண்டி வந்து அண்டம் காக்கும் மன்னவர் எங்கையா முன்னீஸ்வரையா வராருயா வராரு கருப்புறங்க வராரு கண்டன போல கொண்டு விட்டருவா தூக்கிக்கிட்டு வராரு எங்கையா வராரு ஏட்டு கூந்தல் ஜடா முனி சாட்டை விசுறும் பாண்டி முனி நொண்டி வரும் வாழ் முனியா செவத கண்ணில் அக்னி முனி சிரிப்பங்கை முனி கட்டுடலில் செம்முனியா நிலவுடலில் பூதமுனி கருவுடலில் கருமுனி கோட்டை காக்கும் கோட்டை முனியா கோண கொண்டை ராஜமுனி கோர பல்லு சுடல முனி குலத்தை காக்கும் முனீஸ்வரையா குதிரை கணக்கு சத்தத்திலே பெய்க கதிரை ஓடுதையா குதிரை மேல பவனிக்கு ஊர்வலமாய் வராரையா நடல பண்ணோ சுடல பண்ணோ ஐயனோட என்ன பண்ணோ ஏவல் பிள்ளை சுற்றல அண்டகள் மண்ணை காக்கும் கோட்டை முனி ஊரை வாழும் பாண்டி முனி காட்டில் வாழும் ஜடா முனியா நதிய வாழும் கங்கை முனி மலைய வாழும் கருமுனி மயல காக்கு சொடலை முனியா காவலுக்கு செம்முனி வேட்டையாடும் வாழும் முனி பாசத்திலே ராஜமுனியா கோபத்திலே அக்னி முனி வீரத்திலே பூதமுனி ஏழு லோக முனீஸ்வரையா பொருட்டு மீச காரணையா பைரவன் துணையுடனே காவலுக்கு நின்னாரையா சிங்கம் போல சீரிக்கிட்டு பூமிக்குங்க வந்தாரையா பைகளுக்கு யமனாக அவேசமா வராரையா வீராதி வீரனா எங்கையா சூரனா வாராரு கருமுனியா ஏழு கடலை தாண்டி வந்து அண்டம் காக்கும் மன்னவர் எங்கையா முன்னீஸ்வரையா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா நீரா சொந்தக்காரா 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 ஆலப்பார அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு ஆலப்பார அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி ஜலபானு மதுர வீரசாமி சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி ஜலபானு மதுர வீரசாமி ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா வீர முடிய பெட்டையிட வந்த மதுர வீர முடிய நையான வீர முடிய பெட்டையிட கொலையோடு கெடுக்க வீர முடிக்கான வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா வீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா வீரா சொந்தக்காரா சுருட்டு போக மண்டலமா இருக்கும் குண்டலமா குண்டலத்துல மேலேடி ஆடிவ சுருட்டு போக மண்டலமா இருக்கும் குண்டலத்துல மேலேடி ஆடிவரோ தாண்டவமா வெள்ளையா குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ 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 வீர எல்லையில முடிய பெட்டையிட வந்த மதுர வீர முடிய நச்சான வீர எல்லையில முடிய பெட்டையிட கொலையோடு கெடுக்க வீர முடிக்கான வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா வீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா வீரா சொந்தக்காரா கடலை தாண்டி குடியிருக்கும் எல்லாம் வர முடியனே இருந்த இடம் காத்த வந்த எங்க பாண்டி முடியனே கடலை தாண்டி குடியிருக்கும் எல்லாம் வர முடியனே இருந்த இடம் காத்த வந்த எங்க பாண்டி முடியனே ஆட மரத்துக்கீழ ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்ய வந்தவரோ ஆல மரத்துக்கீழ ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்ய வந்தவரோ ஆல மரத்துக்கீழ ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்ய வந்தவரோ ஆல மரத்துக்கீழ ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்ய வந்தவரோ ஆலப்பார அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு ஆலப்பார அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி ஜலபானு மதுர வீரசாமி சக்தி சக்தி வாய்ந்த எந்த சாமி எல்லாம் வாழும் மதுர வீரம் ஆள வந்த புண்ணிய தேவா நீ மதுர காக்க மதுர வீரா தேவா நீ மதுர காக்க மதுர வீரா வீர எல்லையில புளிய பெடையில வந்த மதுர வீர புளிய நகான வீர எல்லையில புளிய பெடையில கொலையோடு வீரமும் நீட்டான வெள்ளையாங்குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ ஆல மரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்ய மாட்டவரோ ஆல வந்த புண்ணிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆல வந்த புண்ணிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆல வந்த புண்ணிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆல வந்த புண்ணிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா.
Guest member musical.
ஜட்டா ஜட்டா சுகுல வரார் அந்த பதில நடந்து வரார் கட்டு படம்பு அழகு வீரன் காவல் காக்க எழுந்து வரார்
Paramashivoham. நடனமிட சின்ன வாழத்தோப்பு கொழுந்து வர என்னை என் குலுங்கி வர மல்லிகை மலர் பூக்க என்னை என் நடனமிட சின்ன வாழத்தோப்பு ஐயா வாழத்தோப்பு அந்த வாழத்தோப்பு குழுந்து வர என்னை என் குழுங்கி வர தானா தனநானே தானானா தானானே தானா தானானே தானா தானானே தானானே தானானா தானானே வெள்ளாடக்காரனையா கோபத்தில் வீரனையா எங்கே நீ இருந்தாலும் ஓடி நீ வாருமையா ஆங்கார நாயகரே ஆதிமுனீஸ்வரனே ஆத்தகர வித்தியிலே அழகாய் குடியிருப்பா ஐயனே எங்க ஐயனே சாமி ஐயனே முனி அழகா நீ ஆடி வாருமையா நீயும் கங்கையிலே கந்த கங்கையிலே சாமி கங்கையிலே குடியிருக்கும் என் காவலுக்கு அமர்ந்தவரே மல்லிகை மலர் பூக்க என்னையும் நடனமிட சின்ன வாழத்தோப்பு அந்த வாழத்தோப்பு குழுந்து வர என்னையும் குழுங்கி வர வீட்டருவாக்காரனையா வீராதி வீரனையா கோபத்தில் சூரனையா ஆடி நீ வாருமையா ஆலமதம் குடியிருக்கும் ஆதிமுனீஸ்வர குறிகொள்ள வாருமையா இல்லையே காப்பவரே வீரனே ஐயா வீரனே சாமி வீரனே வீரவனே நீ ஓடி வாருமையா உன்னை நெஞ்சுக்குள்ளே என் நெஞ்சுக்குள்ளே சாமி நெஞ்சுக்குள்ளே கூடி நிறுத்தி நான் பூஜை செய்தேனையா மல்லிகை மலர் பூக்க என் கையில் நடனமிட சின்ன வாழத்தோப்பு ஐயா வாழத்தோப்பு சின்ன வாழத்தோப்பு உளுந்து வர என் கையில் குலுங்கி வர நானே தானா தனநானே தானானா தானானே தானா தானானே தானா தானானே தானா தானானே தானானே தானானா தானானே
Es creation.
எங்க தேவரே பிச்சருவா வீரரே வந்தார் வந்தார் நடந்து வந்தார் தந்தார் தந்தார் பார்த்ததுமே பலருதே கட்டழகு வீரரே வந்தார் வந்தார் நடந்து வந்தார் தந்தார் தந்தார் வாக்கு தந்தார் ஈட்டி உன் கையிலே கற்பழகா.
Nithyanandam, welcome to the Maheshwara Puja. Let's welcome the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, on this auspicious occasion of offering the Maheshwara Puja. Let's pray for the liberation for the departed souls and bring completion in you and with the departed souls. With the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasugadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrusham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. So what powerful cognitions you will learn from this segment? What happens to the soul after death? How do we choose our next body? And what happens to the soul in case of natural death versus accident versus suicide? If someone commits suicide, does it affect the next generations? Or how does Maheshwara Puja help in the journey of the departed soul? Offering food to the avatar is equal to offering millions of people. Offering food on Maheshwara Puja day will result in multifold benefits. Offering Maheshwara Puja remove Pitru dosha and receive multifold benefits for loved ones or ancestors. So what is Maheshwara Puja? Maheshwara Puja is one of the oldest recorded ritual in the Vedic tradition. This is the offering of food to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, along monastic disciples. And offering food to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is equal to feeding millions of hungry people. This is offered to liberate the departed soul, rest in peace, and gifting enlightenment to souls. Regardless of number of births that the soul would have taken, regardless of the soul, while embodied, having been initiated by the master or not in this lifetime, the avatar can intervene and make his presence available in the departed soul's life and lead it to enlightenment. This is possible only through Maheshwara Puja. So let's say straight. And sit with the deep space of gratitude and listen to this powerful cognitions to receive the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam says, the best place on the planet Earth to give Pinda Tarpana is the stomach of a sannyasi. That is, the hunger fire, the Jataragni of a sannyasi is the best fire into which you can offer the Pinda Tarpana or Sraddha, which reaches the departed ancestors or Pitrus directly. In Maheshwara Puja, you offer to the avatar along with his monastic disciples. And this Homasambhu Paddhati says, it is 1,000 times more greater than offering any Sraddha or any Pinda in any river, any water body, any lake, any holy land, any holy place. Offering it in the stomach of a living incarnation of Paramashiva is the best form of Pinda Tarpana and Sraddha. In Hinduism, Sraddha, when food is offered to sannyasis for the completion with the departed souls, is called Maheshwara Puja. In Somasambhu Paddhati, Sraddha Vidhi, Sloka 3 says, Linginu Brahmana Dasya Sraddhaya Shivadikshitaha. The translation goes, the sannyasis and brahmanas who have been initiated into the Shivadiksha are eligible to be appointed to as the representatives of Pitrus in the Sraddha Vidhi. Puja is a very important process for completion with any departed soul. In Maheshwara Puja, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and all his sannyasis become an empty space, the bridge for the Sraddha or Pinda, the offering, the oblations to reach the Pitrus, the elders, or any departed soul. According to the tradition, there are three places. They are Brahma Kapala in Badri, Kala Bhairava's body in Varanasi, and Vishnu's Paduka in Gaya. To any of them, you can offer the Pinda, the cooked rice balls. It will reach the elders. It will reach the ancestors. An avatar body is said to be all the three. The Brahma Kapala in Badri, Kala Bhairava's body in Varanasi, and Vishnu's Paduka in Gaya. Offering food to the avatar on this occasion, Maheshwara Puja, is offering the Pinda Tarpana at all these sacred places. An incarnation is the space of eternal completion, physically, mentally. He is the space of eternal completion. When the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism accepts or receives the Maheshwara Puja given by you for those moments, he is the direct representative of the departed souls. He is completing the incompletions you have with the departed soul and the incompletions they have with you. Incompletion process with others, when you want to complete with someone who is dead, normally you invoke them in the mirror or in the other person and complete. In Maheshwara Puja, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself sits with you and helps you to complete with the departed soul. The completing, not just emotional, verbal commitments not fulfilled, anything you have not offered them when they are alive, you treated them in a wrong way, or you did not give them food, medicines, or anything, and you didn't take care of them properly, and anything that you feel incomplete about. So offer Maheshwara Puja and attain the completion. The Maharanya Upanishad, Viraja Mantra, Verse 3 says, Sriincha Lakshmincha Pushtincha Kirtincha Aninyatam Brahmanyam Bahuputratam Sraddha Mede Vedas Sandadadu Swaha. That means, may God grant me royal prosperity, bliss of freedom, health, noble repute. And may he bless me with the experience of being the favorite inheritor of the cosmos. May he bless me with the sons, faithful and intelligent, as well as the grandsons. And it is according to the scripture, all human beings has the duty to complete with his Pitrus, that is ancestors, elders, family deity, family guru, parents who are alive, nature which is around you, and your Satguru. All of you are expected to complete with all of them. If somebody has left the body in this crew and you have some incompletions with them, for example, you did not give them food properly or taken care of them when they are alive, but you took their property after they died. You did not take care of them when they were alive, but you are inherited a huge property after they left. So if these or any other incompletions are there with you, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself sits and liberates you from these incompletions by accepting the offering in the form of food. Actually, since the soul has left already, the food does not reach that soul, but the soul will be liberated from the incompletions it carries with you. Food itself does not reach, but the completion reaches the soul. You will be relieved from the incomplete, and that being, that departed soul will be relieved of the incompletions it carries because of your incompletions. It is like the departed soul would have already taken the next birth, but suddenly, for no reason, he feels relieved of his karmas and he starts progressing in his journey wherever he needs to progress. So it is like completing the completions at both ends. It is blessing of an incarnation when he sits and accepts the Maheshwara Puja. It is like when you sit and do the Shraddha and Pinda Tarpana on your own, the responsibility is with you. But when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism sits and receives the Maheshwara Puja, the responsibility of completing you and that departed soul, that being is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Maheshwara Puja is a method to complete with you and the soul who departed from your life. Once you offer the Maheshwara Puja, after that you may not need to do Shraddha every year. Eternal completion happens. After that, you may not need to do this Shraddha. Shraddha is like a more like you sitting and doing the completion with your efforts, and Maheshwara Puja is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism making the completion happen at both ends. So, can Maheshwara Puja help with the which has committed a soul which has committed a suicide? Suicide is the worst form of death. Once the soul commits suicide, it has to stay in a terrorized zone till the natural death happens. Offering Maheshwara Puja to that soul which has committed suicide will help relax that soul. The only thing you can do to help that soul is offering the Maheshwara Puja. If you have any family or friends who have committed suicide, Maheshwara Puja will be the great help to the soul in its journey. So we offer Maheshwara Puja every month, 2 times, every new moon and full moon day, every Paurnami, every Amavasya. So you can choose to offer the Maheshwara Puja. If you feel you need to complete with any departed soul, don't miss offering the Maheshwara Puja. You can see some of the glimpses where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and along his monastic disciples offering the Maheshwara Puja. No matter the person would have taken after leaving the body, and no matter if the person has met the master or not in this life, the avatar can intervene and make his presence available in the departed soul's life and lead it to enlightenment. So now let's get ready to welcome the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let's sit with the deep space of gratitude and a strong feeling connection. Sit with your head, neck, and spine erect. With the space of deep gratitude, let's start chanting the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.